All right, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into tonight. Hopefully the audio is still working. Windows updated yesterday, so let me just double check real quick. Should be working. I tested it out earlier, but hey, Chad, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. Just gonna check the audio real quick. Should be working, but always gotta check. Yep. Okay. All right. Windows did one of those updates yesterday, so I had to go back into OBS. Sound check, affirmative. Excellent, excellent news. All right, mic situated. Get everything as it should be. Figure out what kind of trouble we're going to get into. Sup, Murdock Chad in the World Wide Web? Not much, not much, man. We're going to try to cause some chaos tonight, I think. Let me just organize this a little bit real quick. All right, much better. Now at least we have some room in there. All right, why am I sweating? I've got too much stuff on. Let's find this. Oh yeah, that's right. We got all that stuff from Rav. Let me take that off real quick. I think we should go somewhere that we can use some of our screwdrivers. I gotta reduce what we're carrying here real quick, I think. Probably need to repair my clothes as well. Oh, they're not in bad shape. Don't need to be carrying that. I'm going to need to get some food and drink, I think. I think we need to go over to the cannery real quick and get some food. We do have some raisins. We have for meds. Not much. All right, I'm going to have to hit up a pharmacy somewhere and get some bandages. We have some grapefruit. Go ahead and eat that. Whew. How you guys been? Been good? Do anything interesting the last couple of days? Build a cabinet right next to the workbench so I can have my crafting stuff next to it. The bench is... Yeah, I do. I agree with that. Yeah, I should do some crafting. Been good. A little tired today. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff today. I was all over the place. Running around all over town. Okay. Where should I build the cabinet? Which one should I build? I need the side that might be too big. Too big. I don't need that much storage anyway. I don't plan on hoarding a bunch of stuff. That'll have to do. All right. Nails, planks, and a toolbox. Scrap metal. I think we need 9 scrap metal. Is that what it said? There we go. Guess we'll get all our crafting stuff out of there. Just go over here. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to do something for meds as well. Keep all my guns in one spot. And my meds. I don't need anything huge for the meds though. And then another wardrobe for like clothing and stuff like that, I think. I can put that in there as well. That'll work, I think. It'll have to work for now. Okay. Always forget that word, the wardrobe. I should name it. What are we going to name it? There we go. All right, let's go. I think let's go over to the cannery real quick. I really need to find a pistol or a suppressor for that, right? Yeah, no suppressor. So I'm going to be on the lookout for a cargo drop. Is there any cargo drops now? Nope. Don't see any. Let's do that and that and that real quick. Haven't taken the boat out in a while. Just out for a refreshing cruise. Get some wind in the hair. Ocean spray on the face. This thing's got plenty of fuel, so we'll be okay. Next time I usually just jump in it and then my feet don't get wet, but did they get wet now? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. It sounded like they did, but I guess let's go over to the service station, because we can see if there's a backpack. See if we get lucky and find a hiking backpack. Maybe a loot puppet will spawn inside again. Who knows? Park in the shade. I don't think anything's spawned in yet. It's probably going to spawn in right on top of me. I'll take those. I don't think I have any of those yet. I thought I put that lock away. Alright. I'm not seeing any puppets. There's probably NPCs in town. Which is fine. We like to get into firefights, right? I never know. It's hard to tell which ones... There we go. Which ones are lootable and which ones aren't. I've been experimenting with the server settings. I think I'm going to do... I used to do live streaming and videos. So I think I'm going to do some videos. Like super hardcore. So I've been trying to make my sandbox server difficult. So I was messing around with a bunch of settings yesterday trying to figure that out. It's pretty interesting. To do a lot of reading. And a lot of asking AI. But I think I'm heading on the right track. Alright, now we're overweight. But I'm setting up a page on the Discord with all the server settings, so people can play. They can try them out, you know. What's funny is that SP has less latency. The puppets and NPCs are extra fast. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? I mean, I feel like they should have either spawned in here or they're spawned in up there. Or I feel like sometimes it's either NPCs or puppets, not both. So I haven't seen any puppets, so I'm thinking it's probably NPCs are spawning here. But yeah, in my yesterday when I was experimenting with the server settings, the NPCs spotted me way before. Sometimes the spawner gives us breaks. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, the NPCs spotted me at like 200 yards away and were taking pop shots at me before I even saw them. I was like, that's pretty cool. It's going to make it very difficult, but fun. Alright, we got food. We'll go drop this off at the base. That's one task down. Now we're going to have to go over to the scrapyard. See if we can get some gunpowder and some lead plate. Might as well pick up as much scrap metal and stuff as we can as well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should probably get some corn or cabbage or some other food items rather than just eating nothing but protein all the time. I'm going to go to the junkyard by bike because I feel like a 45-minute trip in the boat would be kind of boring. I don't mind driving the boat, but I mean, I could just take it north instead of going south, but I would need to, I need to build a crate for the boat here real quick. Oops. Well, now it's definitely on land. I'm going to have to push this thing off. There we go. Stay right there. All right, we got to build a metal chest for the. I think we're gonna have to build more toolboxes as well. Okay, this needs to go in here, and then. We've got months and months of food. I don't think I need to take those with me. I think I'm doing all right. I just need carbs, fat, and fiber. Yeah, I've got the grapefruit juice I can drink. There's no fresh water on the way there. I'd have to go into the radiation zone. I think I just take the bike. We can get there in 10 minutes instead of 30 minutes on the boat. But I'm still going to build a chest for the boat real quick, I think. Two metal plates, scrap metal, nails, and we're going to need one more toolbox. There's the toolbox. don't think, 1 second. I just need a stick, right? No, I need a plank to make a club. Okay, toolbox, toolbox, toolbox. And I need another plank. All right, great. I'm doing well here. How many should I craft? Just craft as many as I can. Gonna need them anyway. I can only craft one, so I think I need that. Okay. Toolbox, nails, metal plate. All right, where's the metal plate? I've got one there. Can I craft metal plate here? Or do you need to find the lead plate? I guess I need to craft a different toolbox or a different box right now. Yep. Okay. Wood. All right. Probably should have I probably should have used the chainsaw on those. Would have given me more, right? Two bolts. All right. Axe gives 4 plates. Chainsaw gives you 6. Okay. I forgot that I had the chainsaw, to be fair. I did use it to chop down a tree, and I got more logs, I think. Alright, let me make sure I got everything. We'll head over to the scrapyard. And make sure the bike isn't overloaded with a bunch of stuff. Alright, just some extra fuel. I have plenty of space. We got some screwdrivers, some lock picks if there's a cargo drop or if we decide to stop by someplace dangerous. Got the trucker jacket for extra carry capacity. Ammo. Both guns. Knife. Food. A little shy on the drink, but I think we'll manage. No, not that. I think I'm going to be smart about this real quick. If I find a loot puppet at the junkyard, I can jump on the hopper machine and puppets can't get. I think hopper is pretty close, right? Hey, OGD, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm gonna top this bad boy off before I leave. Alright. Already started driving crazy. I need to relax a little bit. Figure out where I'm going before I start driving like a lunatic. Straight north. And northwest. Northeast. This way. Hopefully we can get a cargo drop tonight. Maybe we can get, if we get a katana, I won't sell it this time. I'll hang on to it for doing the bunkers. We'll try to do a bunker soon or something like that. I think I'm going to go up to the second one because it's a straight shot. So keep going northeast. Getting there. Is this it or the next one? Next one. Oop. Went over the wrong one. I'm smart. Alright, let's go northeast again. Alright. Now that we're back on track, back on course, maybe we'll get there tonight. I would have ended up on the other island if I didn't check the map. Now we're on the right track. Okay. One of these days I'll learn the map. And I recognize this area, but I wouldn't have known how to get here. I think it's this way. Yeah. It's a big map, it's okay. Yeah. It'll take a little while to learn. Used to play a server without map use. Well, that would definitely help you learn the map. I mean, you would only be able to learn small areas at a time. That'd be kind of crazy, though, not knowing where you were, is like, especially after respawning. I mean, I guess that would be the only time you got to see the map, is where you were falling. Look, I'm learning. I would love that we had to draw our own map, so that we started with nothing. But when we get binoculars and climb hunting towers, church towers and such, yeah, we should be able to have a scout skill. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually. And when using that, you can draw, like, learn small areas of the map. All right, need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. See any action down there? I think I'm just going to focus on lead plate. That one already went down. If I get a lucky headshot. Oh, okay. Free in the throat will do it, I guess. I'm going to go put this scrap metal away. The long dark is that way. You have to draw the map to get it. Yeah. There's a couple of games, not very many, that do that. I kind of like that feature. It can be frustrating at times, though, depending on the size of the map. That's a fun survival game as well. Yeah, I think uh, I've got it. I own it. I played it for a little while. It didn't really hook me. I mean, I thought it was fun, but I don't know, it was missing something for me. Meanie. Uh, what's my 2 bleeding injuries? I really wish we could use duct tape for those. They heard me. All 3 of these ones heard me from quite some ways away. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. I don't think I have anything that I can. I played survival mode when I played it. Go to the castle or the museum to get the recurve bow. It's much better and faster. Yeah, I lost my bow the last time we were the last time I died. And I was gonna go to the racetrack and get one, but I forgot when we were down there. So I'm just gonna heal up before I go back in there. I'm making some mistakes already. I need to get my head straight. Of course, those 3 definitely spawned in behind me. So we'll sit here and let the rest of them spawn in so I know where they are. I hear another one somewhere close. There he is. Let's go ahead and go ahead and take care of that problem. We'll go lay down in a bush here for a minute or 2. Much better and faster. I love the recurve bow. I was using one at the rail yards when I died, and then I dropped it on the ground. And when I went back for my stuff, I just wasn't in that immediate vicinity when I picked everything up, and we realized it a couple minutes later, and I was like, I'm not going to go risk it because it was just teeming with puppets at that time. I think there were about a dozen of them there, and I was out of ammo and had just died anyway. So just forgot to go to the bike track. But the castle's fun. I like the castle with the hidden corridors and all of that stuff. I had some NPCs sneak up on me. I thought it was so stupid. I had my headphones on backwards. I was like, man, it sounds like they're coming from the left, and they were coming from the right. They came through a secret door. It doesn't happen to be very often, but every once in a while I put them on backwards, and I'm not proud of it, but it does happen. Now I got to make sure. No, they're on correctly. I don't know how I can mess that up because the cable's on the left side. So. But we'll check all this stuff here. The one with the hidden doors is what you call the museum. Okay, is that a museum? Yeah, that one's pretty fun. I found you can get a lot of good arrows there as well. Seems like almost every box you open has at least 1 or 2 arrows in it. 2 proper stone castles or castle ruins. I've been to both, I believe. The castle ruins are kind of fun, but I mean they look neat, but climbing all those ladders is a pain in the butt. I guess if you don't have anything, climbing the ladders is well worth it because you can find some good stuff there. All right. Looks like it's going to be dark soon. Let's go check the rest of these cars. How many arrows do I have? It's close to enough, I think. Boxes on the ground there can give you the bows. They spawn more often in the boxes than in the towers. Okay, that's good to know. I finished checking this row. That's what we're looking for. At least that's your gut feeling. I mean, I'm sure you've got way more hours in the game than I do. So you probably would definitely know better. I don't really like them being near me. Probably sneak up on me. Guess I should take that. You can make a suppressor on the other side, maybe. I'll probably drop it, but carry it for now. No. Got a lighter. Well, I'm shooting him in the junk. That should have taken him down immediately. Maybe there's another row. Yes or no? Nope. Okay. Anything interesting? Got that. Get my stamina back. Go. What do we have here? Well, we're getting some lead plate, but not very much. More than we had, though. Feel like I can get up there. I'll do it. Another dirt bike body. Screwdriver with 5 uses. Alright, I think that's it for here. Of course, we've got to go check the military stuff down there, so let's go do that. I'm gonna drop those. We've got the yeah, I barely saw it. I saw it at the last second. Probably run into some NPCs down here, but we'll find out. Do the scrap metal piles have lead, or is it just scrap metal? Let's get prepared with our suppressed weapon. Oh, there's a donkey off in the distance. I was like, what the heck is that sound? There were NPCs the last time I was here. I think that was on this server. I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure it was on this server. I was trying to get into the that military loot when I was rudely interrupted. Hey, how am I surviving? So far, so good. Haven't found too much trouble yet. Yeah, there's a donkey nearby. I was like, what the heck is that sound? Oh, we got the Bay Riffer block. A nice beanie. And nothing else, right? That's all one search block. All right, let's go check the office building. There's an NPC outside. Can't tell. Thought I heard some actual footsteps as well. The wrecked trucks can have lead plate and other things. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll check the big wrecked trucks. That's valuable. And there we go. We are over encumbered. It's bound to happen. I think I checked most. Oh, there's a drill if somebody needs one. We're already over encumbered. There he is. Well, just hanging out up there, huh? Be nice if I could grab my arrows, but I think I'll just leave them behind. Maybe I'll go in there and search. Might find some good screwdrivers. I'll go search up there. Usually only paper in these. Finding a lot of gas cans. I can never have too many bobby pins. Oh, there we go. There's a lockpick. Definitely use that. All right, now we've got plenty of beverages, and I can make a suppressor out of that bottle. Ammunition, ranged weapons. Oh, I always do that, don't I? Cabbage seeds. Maybe I'll do some farming. Who knows? Not tonight, but maybe I'll start doing it. Search the pile of books on the floor as well. Get some good stuff out of there. I did go to, I guess it was like, there we go, cake cookbook. I did find a bunch of cookbooks yesterday while I was testing my server settings. I guess I ended up at a library or office. It was up by the hospital, mental hospital or whatever, asylum, I guess. There were a bunch of offices with bookshelves. All right, we'll check these trucks and then we'll move along. I think we already... Oh, I didn't check that, that's for sure. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the bike. Go find some action somewhere. I don't think I've seen a notification for an air. Don't think I've seen a notification for an airdrop. Oh, wow. Let's back away from those guys. I don't feel like dealing with them. Where's my other one? Hiding it? Gotten real good with the bow. I'm getting better with it. It's really you got to judge the distances, and I was hesitating for a while because there's that kind of a glitch where the arrow doesn't load for a little while, and you kind of have to just wait for it to catch up with you. You know, you can move your fingers really fast, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you're moving too fast, I guess. And that got me in trouble quite a few times, where I panicked because the arrow didn't load, and I released it when if I would have just held on to it for a split second longer, it would have loaded. Yeah, getting my headshots, getting the distance and the headshots down. I tried doing it without the reticle yesterday. That was, that was rough. I might try it again, but definitely not not anytime soon. Well, maybe. You never know. Morning, Waddy. How's it going? Yeah, Scum is game where we're using the bow just feels right. Yeah, they did a good job with it. I think so too. It's it's definitely not bad. All right, I think I got rid of all the plate. That in there. Put that in there. If that'll go in there. Nope. That is loaded up. All right. All right, got the backpack in there. Now we got to figure out where we're going to go. I need to take that stuff back to base, that's for sure. Yeah, take that back to base. Yeah, turn left here. Well, I didn't see any loot puppets, so we didn't die. Keep going on the big road. Oh, that didn't damage the bike. Huh. Alright, straight southwest. This direction. Just drive towards the sun. Okay, where we go? D0. Oh man, where's that at? Well, looks like we gotta turn around. We got a ways to go. Alright, I'm gonna have to go northeast, cross the bridge, stay away from the radiation. Get out in the open where I can run. Head north, northeast. Okay, we're heading the right direction. Yeah. Turn right there, north, right? Yeah, go north, yep. Just go in the right direction? No, it's not. This direction. I need to get away. Yeah, I was trying to get across, but I ran the wrong direction. I'm almost there now. I turned the wrong way, like I always do. There we go. Head north-northwest, right? Yeah, that's going to be the east, north-northeast, yeah. Drops and loot puppets here. Are you at the drop, Rev? No. You're on choke slam tonight. I'm freezing. What's my health doing? Exhaustion. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. Oh, my bell notification never tells you when I'm live? Really? Where's the drop? Same happened to you? I don't even know how that happened. That was ridiculous. Hopefully I don't fall from these trees. I couldn't really see anything because of the dang, the frost on my, there's some stones. I think it must have been ammo related. Yeah, it should have been fine, but the gun definitely jammed. I mean, if I can just get my stuff back, I'd be happy. If I can find my body. It was right around here, wasn't it? Might need to relog. Well, hopefully my body wasn't too close. Because that airdrop just... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Well, we got to go back and see if our body's there. That was pretty painful. Maybe we lost everything. Okay, we got to go south. It was right around here. Yeah, bad luck. I didn't think I was close enough for that to happen. And it wasn't beeping. It didn't seem like it took that long. But I know she has the timer set pretty short. So we might be running back to base with nothing. Nothing to show for it. But there shouldn't be any puppets around, so we can at least search. Find the road used. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Find the road, use the bike for direction. Like 10 minutes total, 6 minutes once it lands. We got a little ways to run. It might be there, but damaged. We'll see. We will find out. I think I was farther away when I died the first time because I ran from the puppets a little bit. So, we'll see. You win some, you lose some. They're always 2.5 minutes when you get to them. Yeah, they don't last very long. It wasn't beeping, so I didn't expect it to blow like that. That might just be a bug in the game as well, you know, where if you log in right next to a drop, it doesn't beep or it blows. Who knows? Who knows? It could be that I just ran out of time. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get in there quick. Those two puppets were standing right next to it, and they aggroed on me almost immediately. And I was like, well, I'm going to have to switch to the gun, put them down, and then I can run in. And obviously that didn't work out. All right, let's go rest over here and get our clothes wet. No beeping is lame. Yeah, if it would have started beeping, I would have ran. But it is what it is. Hopefully we have some stuff left. Probably because you got me to relog. Yeah, I think so. Well, it's not your fault. I was thinking about relogging anyway because I couldn't see my body. But maybe had I just waited another 10 seconds. But I wanted to relog as quickly as possible because I knew I was probably getting close on the time. You know. Yeah, it didn't take very long. But it might be that might be built into the game as like an anti-exploit thing, or maybe it's just a bug, or who knows. All right, I think we got to go this way just a little bit. I'd be pretty stoked just to get my stuff back. There's the road. There's my campfire. Yeah, force log out. And yeah. Hey, Booze, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Go and sit in a bush while relogging? Yeah. Mistakes were made, but... We got Murdock blown up. No, you didn't get me blown up. I got me blown up. There's my bike. Okay. There's this body. All right, I feel like it was over here. I ran off like this direction. I mean, if... I don't feel like I was that close. I feel like I was back here. I thought I heard it explode when I was logging back in, and then as soon as I looked at it, it blew up. All right, that's one body. All right, we were over there. I feel like I would be able to see the other body, right? It would be like nothing on that one. Ah, here we go. Here's my stuff. But we got our stuff back. That's, except for our guns. We got the pistol. Where's my, Of course, it's got to be nighttime. I had a little bit, but I think I lost the bow and the, set a, oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes the slot 1 and 2 weapons just go poof. Yeah, I think they went poof. We'll just walk around for a second here. Yeah, I think they're gone. I think we lost them. Well, that was very anticlimactic and a little upsetting, but oh well. You're, just look around for another second here. I don't think they're going to be there. Everything else was all around in a circle there. All right, there's that body. How close was I? Oh, I was much closer. All right, well, oh well. Let's just call that a draw. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, they would show in the tab menu. Yeah. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. At least I didn't damage the dirt bike too much on my 100-mile-an-hour ride down here. No, I think I just lost what was in my hands. And I had, well, what was in slot 1 and 2. Yeah, I'll craft a new bow. I'm gonna go up here and find something fancy. After the streamer bad luck, we're gonna get some streamer luck, right? Nope. Let me, You've lost your ride more than once. Yeah. I thought I did it once. Just got that gun. No, I had the gun for a while. I just got the mags and ammo, but I still have the mags and ammo that you gave me. I just don't have the gun and mag that I had. Which might be why it jammed in the first place. But I had good ammo in there. It is what it is. We're still kicking. We lost 2K and a gun. We've got we still have our pistol. Nope, that goes over there. That goes there. I'm just gonna drive a little bit further south before we start crafting a bow. We'll just get out of the snow. I guess we're gonna have to use the MP5 or the UMP. Yeah, I might not get the same. Yeah, I know that. I'm not worried about it. It's just, it's part of the game, you know? I mean, not having to log back into though I was in the wrong spot, so it doesn't matter. I would have died anyway, I think. Have I been to a big city yet? We got the sword at the Chinese shop early in the morning. I haven't. I don't know if I've been there on this server yet. We're not gonna go in. We're not gonna go in there unprepared. You got 2 swords yesterday? All right, straight south. Might go to the big city. I'll get some I'll get my gear situated and straightened out, and then we'll decide what kind of chaos we're gonna get into. Yeah, you forgot to bring screwdrivers, and then you found one right after you said, I can only open 2 lockers. I saw that. It was pretty cool. Oops. Alright, where am I at? Best streamer's luck you ever had. That was pretty lucky. Wait, there's not a river and okay, I don't have to worry about a river. I can just head southwest. Oop. Nope, we gotta go back. You mother, lost my what in the hell? Where is it? Just bumped that tree. Yeah, popped off. Yeah, I barely hit that tree. Southwest. I think I just came through here. Gotta constantly check on the bags and repair them. They just vanish. I don't think I hit anything. They don't just drop on the ground. Just go back this way real quick and see. Chris is right. Oh man. This has been a very disappointing run then. So I've lost like 5K in gear and 2,000 in respawns. This has been a very disheartening run. I don't even think I've run into any trees where they could get damaged in the whole time since I bought those saddlebags. Time to redeem myself at the cement factory. It is right here. You know what? You win some, you lose some. Last stream was super productive. Yeah. Where are we going? Over here. Let's go park the bike on the other side. Wait, this is where I usually go in. Alright. Get it together. Get it together, Murdock. You can do this. Well, you know what I do need is a bow and some arrows. Whoa. Just don't rush it. I'm not gonna rush it. I can't rush it. I've gotta survive this. Gotta make up for my loss. Respawn cache? Yeah, I've got respawn cache. Well, we won't be overweight until after we get in there, so I can run pretty quick for a little while. Am I sweating? Don't need that, right? There's nothing in there. Don't need that. Need the starter bank card. We'll keep the hoodie for extra storage space for now. I can just make a run for it right there. I don't need to go in the office building. I usually sneak in this way. Just gotta time it right. No, I need to get rid of that shirt. We have another one of those. What happened to? Oh, we put it in the we put it in the bike. Can you still bundle rags? They have to be clean, I believe, to make bandages. How the heck did he see me?
Prisoner life variable will be optimized now.
I don't know how he saw me. Hear anything up there? There he is. Wait till he goes back the other direction. I think that was the other one. I guess that one came all the way down here since I ran in and it saw me, maybe? Armored puppets, the legs is the sweet spot? Yeah. There he is. Give him a couple of seconds. Hopefully there's some loot here. There we go. All right. Go. You don't have to crawl up here. You can crouch and stay in the middle of the hallway. Yeah. They see me up in this one, though. This one they can spot you, and I know that. Because they've spotted me many times before. Oh, there we go. Another magazine for the AS Val that we don't have anymore, but we'll, I'm not gonna, just grab that. Yeah, they've seen me up here a couple of times before, so I just would rather... I'll crawl. It's safer. Doesn't bother me. Favorite place to loot other than the prison? I still haven't been to the prison yet. We'll have to go there. Maybe if I stream tomorrow night, we'll go there. What time is it now? We've got some time. If we survive this... Oh, there's a toolbox. I didn't even see that. With 48 uses. I think we'll just fix our armor and everything here and just leave the toolbox. Bring a few kits and leave in the car. Oh, prison wasn't very rough. Bring a few kits, yeah. I'd say the airdrop wasn't very rough either, but that would be a lie. Jeez. Ooh, I'm gonna have to recover from that one. That one gave me a scare. That, I don't know where he came from, and he spawned in right behind me. I gotta take my meds real quick. He must have spawned in, like, right when I ran up the stairs or something. I'm shaking from that one. Good recovery, yeah. Barely. I almost bit the dust again. That would have been a that would have been rough. I would have been pretty upset. And a punch, yeah. I missed that first shot with the arrow, and that's what really messed me up. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna clear the rest of this before I loot anymore. Yeah, see, that guy saw me. Alright, nothing up here. That got my heart racing. Not gonna lie. Nothing. They must be shooting at NPCs. My connection got lost. not a good place for that to happen. You got booted too? Now, server restarts at 6 p.m. US time or whatever. I guess that's like... U2. Server must have gone down first, so we'll give it a minute. We'll give it a second and see what happens. Give it a couple minutes to reboot. Yeah, I think the server went down. We'll just wait a second. If it doesn't come back up, we'll jump into my hardcore sandbox server and see what that's like. Well, I don't have it's just my my sandbox. But it's like it's trying to connect. There we go. Okay. Mac 10. Give me something good. Give me something I can use. There we go. Don't have any mags for it, but I don't think I have any ammo for it either. A lot of 9mm ammo, not much else. Did I pick one up? Oh, I do have an AK-74, but I don't have any ammo for it, I don't think. Nope. Not on me, anyway. Thing out here. Any goodies out here? A brick. Well, we might find some on the way out. We still have that, a couple of things to check. Upgrade the base to brick. I probably will. Because there's going to be a time when I run out of exciting things to do, you know? Start upgrading the base and do some stuff like that. Washing and drying clothes, you actually enjoy it? One of the times I jumped down here on top of a puppet. Now I just wait. Make sure that I'm not going to do that. Where is he? Oh, downstairs. Gonna wait here for a second. I don't hear him anymore. We'll see, maybe we get lucky. I usually get pretty lucky in this hallway, but the last couple of times I've come, I haven't. Usually find something valuable. Man, my fame's probably really bad right now with those 2 deaths. I'm probably down in the 50s. Close enough. Hmm. My bike over here. Yeah. Wonder if this is better. Let's see. I think this is better. Maybe not for you guys. No, that's better for you guys. You can do quests to get the fame back faster. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start doing quests. southeast. That way. The losing the saddlebags really blows. There's got to be there's got to be something you can do about that. Those saddlebags were brand new. I only had them for a couple of days, and I didn't even damage the bike or run into anything. Wait, am I even going the right way? Yeah. No, I need to go southwest. What am I doing? Oops. Come on. More this direction. I guess let's empty our backpack, go to the city, see if we can get a sword. See if we can get into some trouble. I'm gonna have to take I think I'm gonna have to take that UMP. I think I have some ammo for that. Got plenty of 9mm, that's for sure. I could kit up the... I only have one mag for the MP5 though. We'll see. Build build the rail for it, and you got a little bit more. Wait for a little bit more. Yeah, but I just have one mag for it, so that would get me in trouble. And I can't buy any more mags because my fame is so low right now. No, I only have one mag for the MP5, I'm pretty sure. The UMP, I definitely have like 3 mags for it. We'll check. I don't think I've found any extra mags for the MP5 yet. Alright, this should be bright enough. Almost. I'm not gonna lie, that run sucked. But we still have our gear. Alright, let's see what we have for the MP5. Yeah, I just have one mag for the MP5. Yep. Do I have parts for it? I do. UMP parts. My 45 ammo look like. 545. I don't think I have any 45 ammo. Put that in there because I don't need to carry that. Got plenty of beverages. Save that bottle. Maybe we'll make some lights. Get some more screwdrivers. I mean, we could. I'm not going to go to the trader now, but we could make. Probably got about $1,000 we could take with some of those guns, or $1,000 we could make. 7.62 by 39, 9mm, 9mm, 308, 50. Eight rounds of horrible condition. I don't even have enough for. I got 13 rounds of 45 here. I think I'm gonna have to take the suppressor off of that. Oh wait, I don't have the suppressor on that. I can't even take that because I don't only have. Yeah, I only have 13 rounds. I only have one mag. I'm gonna have to deal with the 9mm and a bottle suppressor. I mean, I could take it as a backup. I probably should take it as a backup. Do I have a weapons cleaning kit in here? Let me redo this. Just triple check here. 9mm, 9mm. Yeah, it's all 9mm. Thought I had a weapon cleaning kit, but I guess I don't. It's a toolbox for mags. I think I have... Nope, no weapon cleaning kit. MP5 parts anywhere? UMP. Hmm. I haven't even found a military knife yet. Maybe you'll find a bicycle tonight. It's my favorite mode of transportation of all time. I mean, we might have to go back to steel-tipped arrows or something. I think I'm gonna have to make some more arrows because we don't have any operational firearms. It's been rough. It's been a rough night. We'll just have to go into the city and be careful. I'll put that someplace else. All we have for screwdrivers. Yep. repair that yet. Okay. So, I'll see if I have any more mags for the M9. Don't think so. Alright, let's go get into some trouble. It's a long way. We're gonna stop here. Let's go stop here. What is this place called? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? How do you say your name? Easy Do. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see new faces. Alright. Head northwest. Carefully. The refinery. I think I'll push the bike all the way there. What do you guys think? You like I continued? After my horrible deaths, is that what you're talking about? Speak your name. Lee it Easy Do. I don't know. L-E. It's very difficult for me. I'm not as young as I'm not hip on all the lingo, so it goes right over my head. More west. We need to get some fuel too. See if we can get fuel on the way there. Go to the road and turn north, maybe? Or is this yeah, we'll go to the road and turn north. Oops. There's a fence there. Brazilian. All the way from Brazil. Okay. Yeah, we're just north of here. Well, didn't want to do that. Driving too crazy. Damn, that hurt. Okay. Drive careful. Don't drive angry. Really not a fan of the guardrails. Yeah. Of course, there's going to be some jerk here. I think he's dead. I think the puppets got him. This scene is familiar. This is the exact same thing that happened the last time. The tradition of your name and sour milk. Well, we used up our suppressed, our bottle suppressor. Got anything good for me, bud? Looks like he's got a good gun, maybe. Uncle Pong rice. That's it. All right. I'm not falling for that. One more follower. Thanks for going with it. Good game. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I try to push my luck. Oh, got another NPC. Where's he at? He's gonna have to get shot. I think he's in the other building. Well,
Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent. Possible contact. Assess surroundings. Defensive positions. Unclear source.
I think I almost got you in the face there, buddy.
Eyes front.
Two of them in there. I'll take that. That's one thing that they definitely need to work on is the NPC intelligence. I mean, they're just morons. But they can they're dumb, but they can still kill you, you know? I don't know what he was using that cucumber for. I'm going to leave that there. All right. Not as dreadful as the last time. Somebody got that, right? Oops. Whew. I think I have 2 bank cards on me. Nope, don't. All right. I don't think I stop at the police station here. I think I just go. We can come back to the police station if we find something. If we find something good. Don't want it. Try not to jump over the river this time. All right. Oh, we use the big bottles for the bottle suppressor. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I need to quit doing that. Which direction am I going? All right, so I just got to come out of there and go northeast. Get my bike. All right. Ooh, a Guy Fawkes mask. All right, I'm not hearing any NPCs. Maybe we're going to get lucky. Maybe we'll get swarmed. Where's this other mech? Here it comes. All right. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Looks like no one's been here in a little bit. Maybe. Maybe I spoke too soon. Load that shotgun, yeah. Thought I had more than that. I just have 2 rounds. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Oh, we got 1 magazine worth of 45 ammo. It's better than nothing. Still got a couple of barracks to check out there. And we'll go into the shop. Watch out, girl. Come on. Someone must have come through here. Actually, I'm going to take that because I need to repair the... Try to go to the warehouses. The warehouse you attempted last time, but a mech saw you, so you bailed. I don't remember where that... I don't know where the warehouses are. They're on the south side. On the other side. We'll see. I don't have any storage in the... in the bike. Oh, the like the barracks. Get down. Not the barracks, the little guard shacks or whatever they are. Gun jammed. Yeah, that happened. That happens, unfortunately. It might happen a little bit too much. Realistically. I don't think I think a jam should... I think the guns in this game jam way too much. Yeah, I think that's something that needs to be resolved. That can get frustrating. I mean, I'm sure it happens to a lot of people, and I'm sure that's very frustrating for a lot of people, but it should only happen very rarely. Puppet inside. Let me get some distance. Well, we got a bike pump. The white buildings with peaks. Those right there. Ah. I've gotta lighten my load. I think I'm gonna go fix the bike. And then maybe we'll go back in. I don't want to even attempt it when I'm over encumbered. Oh, I know what you're talking about. When I was going to the not remove dirt bike body. Is this metal saw good for anything? Oh, I'm not over encumbered now. I'm guessing the entrance is on the other side. So I got to go back around the building, follow that mech down there, essentially. Just don't follow it so closely. I don't need it. Oh, it's for base building, high durability. How much does it weigh? It doesn't weigh much. How much am I? What's my metabolism right now? Yeah, I'm like crazy. Ooh. Watch the mech you follow and keep a look to the left. There's a second mech. Yeah. I'm living dangerously. Ooh, I ate too much. Need to go lay down for a minute. Hey Slim, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I think I ate too much. There we go. All right, we'll wait for that other mech to come back, and then we'll follow it carefully.
Stop right there. Primary asset not found.
Oops. Sorry, give me 1 second. Don't sprint near mechs, they can hear you. You must only jog when close to mechs. Yeah, it's the same server as OGB, yeah. All right. Let that one walk back by. Let's see if we can get in there and get out alive. Got one behind us. Oh, thanks, thanks, Slim. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. think I'll lay down for a minute. Just lay down for a second. You guys are making me push it to the limits. I like it. Should have kept jogging. No, I got spotted before that. That one over there spotted me. You got time before you get shot. Yeah, that's why I ran and opened the door. Something on the shelf. I'll check the shelf in a second. There's nails on that shelf, yeah. We'll take that for the... Oh, I was going to say we'll take that for the bike, but we don't have a saddlebag. All right, is there another one of these things in here, or is it just this one? Saddlebags just fell off, yeah. Second one to my right. Okay. That up. M1 experimental sites. Come on, give me something good. All right. It's the easiest way out from here now. Guess just listen to the mechs and see which way to go. $20K and 50 fame for killing 20 NPCs. That's worth it. That'll keep you in the game for a little bit longer.
Stop right there. You've crossed the line. Stop right there. Punishment.
You can hide in the bushes and they can't see you. Of course, it doesn't help if they see you before you get to the bushes, I guess. I have... Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, I've only got basic camo. This will make a run for the other gate. I think we could lie down behind this and he wouldn't see us. Yeah, when you're not spotted. They're just all over it, all over this place. See if I can get out of here. I've got a sector spawn if I don't. Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, I just really like first person. He saw me. Gotta run. Okay. Woo! Gotta pee again. Yeah, third person just takes me out of the immersion. It's really immersion breaking for me. Yeah, I'll take as soon as I it's not external pathogens, base rate. I'll take one. Be careful of my injuries. Yeah, you're right. I should walk carefully. Hopefully I don't get seen by the mech going up over this hill. Or the puppets. I'm gonna back off this way. That rag was kind of dirty. Yeah, they were. It's all I had at the moment. I know I should be careful of my injuries, but I want to survive, so move on over here. We'll rest down in this gully. I'm going to have to craft some more arrows before I get out of here, because that was like 10 arrows, 9 or 10 arrows. If you hit him in the head, then I think those guys go down in 5 or 6. But if you miss, you're in trouble. All the arrows. How many arrows? All the arrows. That's very true. It's pretty rough. It's oh, you got moderated for emojis. It wasn't anything bad. You're not a bad person. Try to shoot armor guys in the legs. They don't have armor and it takes less arrows. Yeah, it slows them down, right? Yeah. I gotta turn Nightbot down a little bit. He's a little too strict with the emojis. It doesn't slow them down on this server. Okay, well there's yeah, I don't know if there's any point to doing it then. I think the headshots are where it's at, but I'm so I've been having such a rough night. I'm like, don't even take the chance. You know, I started out doing all right with the the headshots. I started out shooting the arrow the bow pretty well, but then after that fiasco at the cargo drop, what's my armor like? Oh, the armor took the brunt of it, and the shirt. Looks like my gloves got hit too. New experimental site. Is that some M1 scope? Is that what that is? Or a laser? Who knows? Experimental reflex site for the M1 Garand. Huh. Never seen that. Only armored puppets are worth shooting in the legs in this server. Just slows them down for a split second. Stops them in their tracks. But I feel like just shooting them stops them in their tracks. You just have to shoot them a lot. Yeah, that was a lot of arrows. I do have some of those. All right. Let's see. No, I know they don't have... Oh, you're saying they do more... It does more damage to their legs? Takes less shots to take them down that way? Okay. Yeah, he did say shoot them in the legs, but without a reason. He didn't give me a reason for it, so I'm one of those people that like my math teachers hated me because they say you know, here's the formula, you have to use this, and I would say why. And if they couldn't explain why, then I wouldn't do it. Slim, you think that's noise too, or were you just saying because I was getting on the bike? Is this the right way? Yeah, we can take this road all the way up, basically. I think I'll stick to the roads for now. Like a nice, but the meme kid, the meme kind. No, I saw the comment come through. It just got moderated. It got moderated on my end too. I just checked to see what it was, but it's nothing serious. You weren't bad. I'm gonna have to turn Nightbot down a little bit because it's got the spam settings are a little too strict, I think. I don't mind the emotes, but I guess some people get a little crazy with it. we're near the military. We can go over there, right? Yeah, let's go to the little military and see if we can get something cool. Where's the lake? Lake's over there. There it is. Maybe we can get another hiking backpack or something like that. You just spam them way too often when drunk, so all the time. Yeah. I don't think it was too spammy. I think the settings are a little bit too strict right now. But I haven't been streaming that long, and I literally just set the Nightbot up like 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago. So I haven't had much experience with it, so I erred on the side of caution. Woo! Okay, we got level 5s here. Where's he at? I mean, you know I gotta try, right? We can get some decent weapons. These are spicy ones, yeah. See, he was shooting an MP5. Where'd he go? There's no cover on this side. I can go around the other side. I'd have to do a wide flank. He might be dead from shooting. Another MP5 would be huge, yeah. All right, we got a puppet over there. Another puppet there. I think that guy got smoked by the puppets. There's bound to be more than one, though. I don't hear any more. We're going to have to find his body. Oh, there he is right there. Fantastic. Is there another one over there? What's that yellow thing? Let's get this guy to come over. Yeah, he's dead. He's right there. Headshot that one. Oops. NPCs despawn quick. Low on arrows. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Yeah. Not going to give me it. Is there another one here? No. There might... I don't think those guys were level 5s. They might have been... They weren't all tactically geared out. Maybe level 4s. Tomato. Alright. Nope, none of that stuff's worth keeping. What about this one? Nope. Can I fix that? Can you repair the canteens or no? Yeah, I'm just gonna I'll get my arrows back from this one. I'll make some more arrows when we get out of here. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know where those guys are. I'm not going to worry about that. Ooh, tactical vest. We'll take that. That's a good find. All right, we did those 2. Nothing in here. There's another canteen there. Maybe that's in better shape. Kind of. Creep away from that guy. Okay. Wait, that's not very good shape. Pushing the wrong button. I think I've checked everything here. Yeah. Well, we'll go back and see if I can find my arrows. I don't think I used that many on these guys. I'm sure they despawned by now anyway. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Where are we at? All right, I think we'll go to the trader from here, sell some of this stuff, and then we'll have to hit the big city tomorrow, I think. Southwest. You're at the prison again? But we can go to the trader, and then we can go into that town and hit the police station. I think I have enough screwdrivers to get into that. What did I do to do? Oh, he's at the prison. Nice. What did he do to deserve it? He seems to enjoy it there. That's his favorite loot spot, right? South. South for a little while. After bunkers, prison's your least favorite spot. Maybe we'll, I don't know, I'm gonna need to find more screwdrivers, I think. I really don't, oh, there we go. I can get around it here. I hate these guardrails. Oh, I can just follow this west. before the update, the best spot for yellows was in the trader cars. Ah.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
It's in better shape.
That thing registered?
You like to
Kidding.
spit on
Nobody
screwdrivers.
cares.
Sell that. All right. Go to the bar. Oh, I thought I did. Good spot. All right, nothing else up there. Guess I can sell that compass. We'll go to the bar.
Stay safe.
And the general goods saloon this way. There's the saloon.
New clientele. Step right up. You want something to drink or something? A fellow merchant, eh? My doors are always open.
Where is the general? General goods. There he is.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
$500.
Let's see what you have.
All right, we got.
Goodbye.
I'm not gonna look at the quests because I'm not gonna take any quests tonight. I mean, I can look at them, but
Welcome, welcome.
can do them over the weekend. Yeah. I'll pick up. I think I'll pick them up to if we play tomorrow. Then I'll pick up some quests then, and we'll do that. I'm kind of tired of dying, so we'll pick something that's less crazy to do. Clogged drains, clear pipes, 1,005 fame points, 15,000 experience, 10,000 XP, 1,000 craft a bow. We could go hunting. 10 steaks of any kind, 5 pieces of fat. That's something we could do. Yeah, we'll
That's
do
disappointing.
maybe do the hunting
Hope you change
quest
your mind.
and something else. Where else was I gonna go? What's my Batabas? I need to go pee on the side of something. Right in the middle of town. That one is easy, the pipes one. Which one's a good quest? The pipes or the The archery one. You know what I need? If we're going to do the archery one, I need to buy some
Howdy, stranger. Anything catch your eye?
crafting materials, feathers. Um,
Give us a shout if
we'll
you
make
need
some
any
better
fabric.
some better arrows because we've got to make arrows anyway. What else do I need to get rid of? Both are good quests. All right. All right, let's repair our clothes. We haven't done that in a little while. All right. I don't need that, so we'll cut it into rags. What are you doing, buddy? I can't see the screen. Come here. Get down. Get my lap. Come on. Lay down. Or not. Go on. Oops. Those up. Waste of screwdrivers, you got bad luck. I mean, the loot is pretty light on this server. Oh, are you, is he still on the other server? At least he got out alive. All right, I'm gonna go get the, let's go over to that police station and die again. Oh, you're on here? Yeah, it's it can be a little disheartening when you go through 11 or 12 screwdrivers and don't get anything. Or nothing crazy anyway. But I mean, that's part of what it keeps you busy, because you can't just get loot, you know? Like I like it because I don't like overly loot heavy servers, because I feel like you get things too easy and then the game loses its appeal. There's no struggle then. To me, it's not fun. Like, I don't understand how people play the servers with, especially like PVE, where the it's like 4 times loot or 2 times loot, or I guess it could be fun. But for me, I'd much rather have to earn everything I get, you know? Take some risks. Lose your gear. Alright, let's remember. Draw them out of there first. Then shoot them. I have a couple more shotgun shells. Let's go ahead and load some more in here. It's not many, but it might help. You got one gun? That's good. How many arrows do I have? Probably should have bought another saddlebag. We'll go back there after this. One or 1.5 you think is good enough? Yeah, I think the vanilla loot settings are fine. I mean, for me, they're a little too much, I think. Why can't I jump up there? There we go. You're fully geared, just making money. You didn't know you could do that jump? I feel it's a little bit safer coming in from the top sometimes. You've got an escape route, and then they've only got one. It's a choke point, you know? See if I can get some more dollars. I feel like I like games with, like, not necessarily parkour, but where you can actually you know, you normally use the stairs. Oh, you climb up the ladder or do, yeah. The ladder's a little too slow. All right, how many screwdrivers do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I guess I could sell that. Watch out, buddy. Nope, can't sit there. That's my mouse hand. Out. Is that chocolate? There we go. 9x39 ammo. Take the military goggles. Come on, we got one more. Give us something good. Give me something good. Nothing. Nothing at all. All right. Well, let's exit the facility. Go sell some stuff at the traders. Got some boots popped up. Cat. My cat just jumped on my mouse. If you would have spawned... Check the... Oh, yeah, check the garages. I'm online, Nick. We're playing on Loralyne's Havoc hardcore PVE server. So puppets are set to 7 times damage. NPCs are, I think, minimum. I think level 2 or level 3. I think level 2 is the minimum. I think puppet health is 2 or 3 times. Lower loot. It's pretty intense sometimes. Smart server. It's fun. It's difficult. It's very challenging. This way. Not southeast. I need to go back around the other way. No cars either. There's just the dirt bike, the cruiser, tractor, and then the World War II bike. If I think you have to buy that one. But where are we gonna go? Mechanic. Maybe general. See if he'll buy anything.
Hi. Prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
$11. You better give me a good price, dude. What the heck?
Yeah. See you later.
I need to drive over here. You can't find one. You've been looking for a server where you can PvP in the wild, but no base rating. Somebody's got to make one. I'm sure there's probably. I'm pretty certain I've seen some that are like PvP zones. But you're just looking for just the traders are safe zones and no base rating. There's got to be something out there. Somebody's got to have made something.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I'm not selling the 9x39. All right, general store for the hiking boots, I guess. Why am I so weighed down? What do I have on? It's got to be the hiking boots and all the other junk I'm carrying. There it is.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Can't find a North America server. Some have PVE zones on PvP maps. Okay.
Bye.
I don't. This server's out of Germany. The woman that runs the server's out of France. Checking big city for mountain bike. Maybe get lucky. Oh, you're Ravenous. You're checking it. You would like that too after work all week just to find your bases rated is not fine. Yeah, that's kind of the main reason. It's one of the reasons why I don't like playing PvP, other than the fact that there's a lot of I guess it depends on the game, but a lot of times you get a lot of sweaty chads that just want to wreck your day. And my day's stressful enough, so PvE's fine for me for now. All right, let's find some. You need that by because you're trying to get your strength up. Is that what you're trying to do? How the hell do I get out of here? I gotta go north, right? Not that way. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're way far away from base. I think we'll just find something with a bed up here somewhere. Do I have a base yet? Yeah, I have a base. It's way over, it's like south central on the water next to the cannery. Cat, get your butt off my hand. A2, A1 right here. Right there on the cove. Where am I at? I need to go. Oh, I'm not going to go to the lighthouse. That's going to be packed full of puppets. We'll just go down here. All right, Cat, I can't operate with you sitting there. All right. Where's he at? How many arrows is he going to take? He's upstairs. Sure. Or downstairs. I think he's... He's gotta be... He's downstairs somewhere, it sounds like. See if I can see him through these windows. Yeah, I like the broadhead arrows. It's nice that they put them down in 2 shots. If I had some more fame, if I didn't waste all my fame all the time. Ooh, short pants. All right, where's a bed? I think I have to go downstairs. Is there a bed in the house? Yeah, okay. All right, well, that was fun. It was a little disappointing at times, but we had a good night. Got a lot of new faces in chat tonight, so that's good. Thank you guys for joining. I really do appreciate that. I might be playing tomorrow evening. I probably will. So we'll get back to the action then. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I really do appreciate it. I hope that if you're new, you'll hit that like or subscribe button. Help me grow the channel, and I'll see you tomorrow night, I think. So. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.